everybody's doing well today. Happy 244th birthday to the United States of America. Yep, 4th of July today. So, anyway, doesn't change anything about what we're doing, because internet spaceships are still serious business.
Connecting.
Okay, so today got a couple things going on. We're gonna be, well, I guess it'd be kind of playing both sides of the fence, something like that. So I've got several things going on, and so it's going to be kind of a casual day, but I'm going to put together fleets that are on both sides of the war here in Ayla. Or is it Alaya? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. Alaya. So I'm going to put together fleets on both sides, and maybe I'm going to do mining with one of my guys. I don't know. But we're going to do some more fighting in here. We're going to see what things look like. But also I'm bringing in my Triglavian guy. And so he's going to run a fleet as well. And so it's not going to be super organized. And so if you are in one of the fleets, then while we're doing the other fleet, you have to kind of do your own thing. Or maybe somebody else takes over and leads people wherever. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a really good plan, probably. But it is the plan. So, anyway. All right. Welcome to my HyperNet stuff. And these haven't finished yet. I keep looking at these going, maybe I should. Oh. This is interesting. An Orca blueprint that's 1018. 238 million. Oh. Okay, I got one ticket in. A couple more just sold on it. I'm like, hey, don't leave me out of it. I think that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good offer there, as it's nearly fully researched, and it's only the time that it's missing one level of time. So, what is this? Fernite carbide reaction formula. Never seen these before. Original infinite runs. So run one is just under 1.1 million, 1.3 million. And it needs these. Fuel blocks. And it has to be done in reactions. But what's the market on these things? Boy, there are a ton available here. And if I wanted to buy one of these, basically 20 million. Not a good deal. I've never seen that before. I've never done reactions before, honestly. So, yeah, I've actually never done reactions before. So, hadn't really seen that before. Oh, a Drake that's 1020. They want 800. I've been kind of building my blueprint stuff. It's nice to have them already researched. You know what? I can research a lot of these myself. I have plenty of research spots, so, you know. And hello, Cody and Preston. Oh, Pato. Surama. Hello, hello. And Generation Video Gamer and Old Man Gamer. Kurgoch. All right. So, let's see here. All right. If I were to win this Orca blueprint, then I guess I might start building Orcas. Although the market on this might be a little bit soft in high sec, 710, 826. Is that really what they're going for? Pretty close. What kind of volumes are selling though? It's not bad. All right. I have some capital blueprints as well to bring over. Hell, I might even have another Orca blueprint. I don't know. All right, so got several things going on today, and I'm gonna fire up my Markee Dragon account now. I'm gonna form a fleet, and it'll be anti-trig, and then I'm also going to bring up another character that's going to be pro-trig, and you know, let the shit show begin. So who knows? It might turn out something like that. I am just not sure. Orcas are super depressed right now. People are desperate to offload them. Well, the margins are still good, and they are selling. So, yeah. And at the price, I can make 150 million each on them. So,
Connecting.
all right. So I've done a couple of things. One is, I want to let everybody know the rattlesnake can solo the emerging conduits. So what is this? Okay, yes. This rattlesnake can solo the emerging conduits. And in fact, let's just, before anybody gets here, let's go out and do one. I'll show you. And then I'll make the fleet. I just want people to understand, joining the fleet today, that I'm only going to be leading each one of these fleets for like half the time. So we got some other stuff we're going to do today, so it's going to be a lot more casual. So I proved last night, just working on my own, that let's repair that drone. That I can solo a emerging with this, even when landing right on the spawn. And so that's kind of an important thing to mention, because if you like warp in at 100 or whatnot, you might land almost exactly on the spawn. And so you have a chance of being either quite far out or very close to it. In fact, I'll show you that. Let's warp in at 100. And so, you know, it can be bad. And now it can handle. Now, here's what I haven't seen yet. And I've been looking for this in here. I have not seen roaming fleets drop in on emerging conduits. I just haven't seen it at all. But it used to be a thing. It doesn't mean it's not a thing. It's just I haven't seen it in quite a while. And so the crux of this is that... Oh, this is an interesting landing spot. Okay. The crux of this is that if I tell everybody not to prepare for a roaming fleet to land, then, you know, one does, and you lose your rattlesnake. But the actuality is that I think that it could happen. And in the past, I've seen up to 3 roaming fleets land on an emerging conduit. And so that can get really, really messy. This can handle a single one all by itself, and I believe it can handle 1 roaming fleet. It'll be tough, but I believe it can handle 1 roaming fleet. And I believe that even if it can't handle it, you can get far enough to take out the anchorings so that you can get away and you'll be okay. But could it handle 2? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 2, and you'll probably be toast. So far you've only seen roaming fleets jump into the major sites, and that might be the new way of it being. Now, also I want to mention I jumped in at 100 on this, and it put me all the way at the edge of it. It put me quite far away from the spawn. But again, like I said, it can drop you right at the spawn too. It can drop you within 20 of the spawn. So that is something to consider. But this way, if you're a little bit more timid, do this. If it drops you right next to the spawn, then change your angle and come in a different way. I also have, with this new fit, which maybe I should share this today. In fact, I think I will share this today. With this new fit, I have been using almost exclusively the Caldari Navy ammo, and I keep precisions on me for just in case. I got a lot of little stuff that I'm really having a hard time with, but otherwise it's been fine. So this is kind of the real timid method, landing all the way out here. But as you can see, my shields are doing fine. And I have done these landing just 20 away from the spawn. And that's where everything's hitting you right away. Can you use the small drones to get the frigates? Yes and no. They now have started attacking drones a lot more. And so your drones are a lot more vulnerable. Oh, I've split my damage here. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. By the way, I did 2 of these last night. I made about 20 million on each. Oh, hey, Hateless. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you the other day because I know that you're like working, doing basically stuff for, you know, like your job right now is because of coronavirus, you know, and I think you said you were delivering meds to people and stuff. Anyway, I just thought, you know, I was thinking again how people must really appreciate that. So. Yeah. Also, Hateless, we've been. Have you done any of the minor invasion systems? So in Ayla here, I've set up stuff for the Triglavian stuff, both sides actually, and we've come across. They now are deploying these towers in here. They're called weir posts. They're called weir posts. And they've been good entertainment. But and have you figured out how many can spawn in a single system? That's what I want to know. How many can spawn to a system? I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Yeah, I've only found 2 in any system, and you can't descan them. You cannot combat probe them. So, yeah, and it seems that they redeploy pretty quickly right after you kill one. So, oh, okay, got to get my drones in. I'm gonna lose a drone. It's that far out. I'm probably gonna lose a drone. Damn it. In fact, I'm going to make a Berserker 2 here because I need to, let's see, move, new group. Because I need to rotate these drones sometimes when one's taking damage and they need to repair their shields. Yes, I've killed one of the haulers, Hateless. So we killed one 2 days ago. I haven't caught another one since.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The haulers, I haven't gotten any loot. Yeah, so you say it dropped nothing? Yeah, I haven't gotten any loot either. So I didn't even know they were in the game, and we found one. I was pretty stoked. 4 million in salvage, though. Oh, okay.
Module has run out of charges.
What system are you deployed in, Hateless? I'm up in Alaya. Alaya. A-L-A-Y-A. It's up in the Forge. It's quite a ways away from the other area we've been working. Crixus says happy 4th of July, and all my American brothers and sisters, yes. Happy 244th birthday, America. Keeping that on the down low for now. All right. Well, you know, if you want to move out to some place that's familiar, or that has me in it, you can come out here. 7 jumps away from the Forge. So, anyway, yeah, I've been doing this a little bit, and they are scramming on gates now, hardcore. That proximity makes shiny things a target. Yeah. All right. I nearly lost my orca. No, I did lose a rattlesnake yesterday, but that was assistance from my own fleet. I have the right to make fun of them because they were my fleet, and I'm like, oh, look at that! There's 2 towers there. Look at that, 2 towers in this asteroid belt, and I was just admiring them. I wasn't shooting at them or anything. One of my fleet members warped into the asteroid belt at 0 and started shooting one of them. And guess what? I'm 100k away, and the damn things spawn their, you know, fleet, and they all come after me, and they killed me. The 2 towers is this Lord of the Rings. Have I ever shown you my Lord of the Rings poster? I have an autographed Lord of the Rings movie poster, an original movie poster. I think they're... Okay, let's pull in those drones. I think they're targeting my drones. Signed by the entire cast but one person. Master Game, hello. So, patch notes yesterday? There was no patch yesterday. You mean the day before? There is, they mentioned some things about this, but, they don't have, I think that these things are new. Maybe they meant for them to be on before. I don't know. What do I think? Did you know? Did you do to get friendly with Triglavians? To get friendly with Triglavians, you shoot Edencom, and yeah. So if you, I think the key is for people who are like freighters and stuff. For people who are like freighters and stuff, that you want to figure out being positive on both, and then you can get through the systems. But in here, they're scramming anybody if you don't have positive toward them. The Triglavians are, and that that presents a problem. And I did almost lose an orca to them.
The module has run out of charges.
I got down into structure on an orca trying to get back to a gate. Does Edencom scram on gates and the Edencom minor victories? You know what? I don't know. But I suppose that I'm going to need to find out. So I am going to be... Oh, I do... Well, I have a character here in this system that is pro-Triglavian and is not liked by Edencom. So I should be able to find that out. You wish to eat tacos right now, and you're going to use your channel points to talk about it? Those channel points, I don't even get them. I mean, I don't understand them because some people have got so much. Nerd Brawl, hello. I'm just following my drones, using their efficiency. Oh, Hateless, it changed the color of your name when you used that. Changed it to baby shit green instead of yellow. I've not had any battleships spawn yet. Tancho, love how Eve's still going, and oh, and there we're done. Okay. So finished it. Looks like about 9 million worth of loot so far. See what we get in salvage. So the miners range from 50 million in loot and salvage to 98 million in loot and salvage. Hey, let's see, you've been doing miners on your own. I actually am going to spend millions of skill points today on getting a character into a nester and doing triple nester, spider nester. Triple nester with DPS support, so you're running 4 clients? Oh, can run majors? What? Wow. Yeah. Currently doing 5 clients. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to up my game. Yeah, I have a triple nester set up that I'm gonna get up and running. Vindy, Lashak, EOS, and 2 nesters. What is an EOS? I don't know what an EOS is. Galante battlecruiser. Oh. Galante battlecruiser? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That looks interesting. Okay, I have pulled in all of these. Oh, I suppose if I wanted to, maybe I should log in one of my miners right now. Let's see here. God, I'm gonna have so many clients going today. So I'm gonna run 2 fleets today. One that's pro Edencom and the other one is pro Triglavian. Sounds kind of crazy, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Connecting.
And I gotta figure out, I've got 2 of my freighter pilots that I want to use against the Triglavians, but I don't dare get alignment on them. I'm gonna have to replace them, train some other pilots into freighter on those same accounts or something. Alright, so starting the fleet here. Deploying a miner out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
This is kind of an invasion system. This is really it's a Triglavian minor victory system. Okay, got it all. So let's see here. So I got 6 million in salvage. So I got about 16 million out of that one. It's not bad. I'll let my other guy get down here before I warp out. Hello, Fat Cat. How's it going, buddy? So the ships, you know, I take out one of the conduits here, then more up here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
He's gonna have to put out one Hobgoblin because he's the only guy here. They'll just get the belt rats that'll come in. There we go. He will start mining now. Set him over here. Okay. So they can do their thing. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay. So,
Warp drive
if
active.
you want to join up on the side against the Triglavians. You can X up in live shows. I'll add you to fleet. It's going to be a casual fleet today. You'll be on your own half the time. I am bringing in, I'm going to build a Logi today. And Shield Logi. Bring her in. And then I've got a Triglavian guy that I'm bringing out as well. And I haven't tried doing any of the sites with him.
Docking permission
with
requested.
this ship
Docking
that I've
request
got.
accepted.
I've got a battle cruiser here. And I think I should be able to do the Edencom sites solo with him, but I'm not 100% sure either. Dirty Yoda and Sadarkst, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Bring up another account here. I think this is my Triglavian guy. It's not using the new DAC. So I had to order a cable. It just arrived for the DAC, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to actually put this into play. Because the same machine's using the mixer for the microphone stuff, and I gotta figure out how to... I haven't figured out all the technical stuff of it yet. I was gonna try putting the DAC though on the game machine and see if it changed the game sound at all. That was gonna be the first thing I try. I'll stop sending the game sound through HDMI and I'll start sending it through the DAC and see how it sounds. It's probably gonna be next week. Okay, so got this guy here. Yeah, just play around with it a bit. It's pretty easy to move around and stuff. You just plug it in and it's seen as a sound card. So.
Skill training completed.
Okay, invasion stuff. It's only that one in low sec. So this is my, I showed up with this yesterday. There's some guy ratting out here, and I was in a rattlesnake, and I showed up with this and started helping out the Triglavians with remote rep of both shield and armor. And the guy's like, fuck this, and he took off. And I thought,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
He couldn't break what I was doing with this. I was kind of surprised by that. Crazy Locha, 54 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, Crazy. Wow. 2,160 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Met Crazy on the show and become friends in real life. He is a little bit crazy. Yeah. Yep. Lives just north of me. Came back to look Neve and found that you have a Prometheus Fortizar. Oh, Barry. Maybe hold on to that. It might keep going up in value. So I've got this ship here, and then I've got this one here, and it's a pretty interesting ship. It's a battle cruiser. And it has a lot of bonuses. Can this do a remote armor at the same time that it has damage? I wonder. Lashak's King for Spider Tank? Oh. I only have, well, yeah, I don't know, man. So I take that out, and then we look in the highs, and we look at hull and armor, remote armor repair. Can I run a large? Is this... What about the Edencom one? What is it called? How come I don't see it in here? There it is. Hull cannot fit this type. Is it because it's too big? So where are... Wait, I don't know what they're called. Let me try and look. Yeah, this is it. This is the stuff here. Maybe you can only run a medium? Is there such a thing? Yeah, it doesn't look like it can run this. So, yeah, not like, oh, I don't have that other ship here. Let's see here. It's at Jita. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, but apparently I can't run it on this other one. So, all right, that's fine. So, this is pretty good looking ship, I think, and I don't know though if this can run one of the sites on its own. He's used standard remote reps, not the Triglavian ones. Yeah, okay. Black waiting screen of death. Oh. Alright, so seems that we have some Edencom ships here. Is that what just shot at me? Wait, are there Triglavians here too? What's scanning making that red like that? Oh, it is. Those are Triglavians. Damn it, I don't want to shoot them. See, they appear white to me here. Yeah, so I thought that they were the Edencom ships. And I got to be careful about not getting these mixed up. I do not want to shoot the wrong ones, you know? Shooting the wrong ones be bad. All right. But I don't think they shot at me. I don't know. Maybe they were shooting at somebody else. Maybe that's what was going on. Although there's Caldari. Wait. Oh, why am I getting confused looking at these things? Because I don't have them on all of my stuff. All right. Oh, there it is. All right, so these other ones that are white, I guess they're not Edencom ships. Oh, so confusing. Hey. Remove them from this. So what they need to be is they need to be removed on this. This is my special one that shows me only things I should be shooting at. The problem is that I use it differently on my other characters, and so when I share my overview, when I update it, then it's wrong for some of them. I wonder if I have a MTU.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You saw 3 guns in one system escorting your alt. Alright. Good to know. Most I've ever found is 2. But that was definitely a question I had, is whether or not there could be more. So if you've seen 3 now, that's probably a good hint. That's just my miner killing rats that are bugging it.
Warp drive active.
One thing I can do with this is I can check out the other conduits here, looking for people who have died. They will not bother him. So you can see here they're all white to me. This is at the major. Okay. I think what I want to do next here is I want to go and mark wherever these towers are. So I'm going to go looking for them.
Warp drive active.
Why don't I play this game in 00 space or in null? I do have characters in null. It's just we do a lot of fleets and stuff, and I can't invite the general public into null. Pat, thank you for the support, much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and Hateless says HiSec is fun. There's plenty of content in HiSec too, yeah. You can live your whole Eve life in either HiSec or null. Never need the other. There's just enough content. I did see people who are pro Triglavian and out here mining in the belts with the with other stuff, the weir posts and everything, not even bothering them.
Drive active.
What's funny is that our home system for the hogs is next door. We have to go through this system to get there. And so all the industry stuff and everything, like pulling freighters through here and everything, we're going to end up escorting them and such. Alright, so there's one of the disintegrators, the weir post. And there's a whole bunch of Triglavians here. Is there any wrecks here? Because, like, I'll be happy to loot. No. They will shoot the Gerstus rats. Which is interesting. They will shoot them. So there's 2 anchorings. Where are we at? We're at 8-3. So now if anybody unsuspecting comes in here, they'll be toast.
Asteroid is depleted.
And my other guy that's mining, he could not mine here because he does not have favor with the Triglavians. There it is. These can be destroyed. I don't know if there's any Edencom forces roaming around here. They're not mining, they're just scanning things. But they are protecting this asteroid belt. You notice I click on this, it doesn't allow me to save location. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna go see if I can find more. You can't scan those down either. And if nobody is shot at it, there might not be any ships there either, so you might not know.
Warp drive active.
Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Warp drive active.
So I'm looking to see if there's more of those. I'm gonna check out all these asteroid belts.
Warp drive active.
Those posts cannot be scanned down, at least not currently. I don't know if they intend for them to be able to be scannable or not, but you cannot see them on D-scan. You can't see them on combat probes. Take care, Hateless. There's another one. There's a Praxis wreck here. And a Galante Destroyer wreck. Alright. We're going to look at them in a second. Oh, is that a roaming fleet? Oh, how interesting. Looks like they just took off. Oh, somebody in a capsule just flew by. And they warped in again. What's this? A Synesis? Hate this, people watching the show and taking advantage of what I find. Yeah, did he go and steal something from that? I don't know. No, we're not in low sec. We're in high sec. Yeah, those are that's the weir posts. I don't know, knowledge. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Oh yes, the response fleet is very nasty. That's what killed me yesterday. When one of my fleet mates fired at it. When I'm like, I'm not gonna shoot it. And then he went and shot it. And I died because of it. Don't worry, I'm not too worried about it. Not upset at him. He's not here right now, but he's a good guy. Just mistakes were made. Corpse is gone. 1.2 million in that one. $166 million. Shit.
Warp drive active.
I just picked up a good haul there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so I picked up a very nice haul there. That's what I picked up. 166 million worth of loot from that person who died. I don't know who it was, but I had the space. I picked it all up. And it's mine now. Would a full tank Marauder be good in these? I don't think so. And the reason I don't think so is because you're locked in place to use your you have to use your bastion, and you're locked in place, and you could need to leave before it unlocks. So yeah. All right, so that haul right there, that makes my day. I'm liking that. Okay, this guy is suspect for a little bit. Hateless is saying never siege marauders in an invasion. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea because stuff can go to shit really quickly. And quicker than you can unlock your bastion. I'd rather go with like rattlesnakes or something like that. Yeah, that was a really nice haul. 166 million in loot. Okay, I'm gonna bring up another character now. And I'm gonna do basically hey, Liz, I thought you were going to bed. He's still here chatting. Bringing up another shush. Yeah, okay. Bring up another character here.
Connecting.
Didn't Hateless make videos about Vargers smashing invasions? Yeah. But as a general rule, I say no. All right. So here is this is Loki. It's pretty dirty, but what do you expect from Mimitar? This character here is going to
the asteroid is depleted.
I'm going to put her in a nester and get her ready to fly a nester. And I'm trying to figure out my triple nester stuff. My other two pilots that can fly a nester, I have three other pilots. So I have Markee Dragon. I'm going to put her in a nester, and I want to do a triple nester, and so I have to assign one of my other pilots to it. But in the Triglavian invasion stuff, if I get alignment, it's a problem for if anybody is a freighter pilot as well. And my other three pilots that can fly nesters are all freighter pilots. So I have to figure out what I'm going to do about that. But I'm going to get her ready today, and we're going to buy this character a bowhead today and build a scythe or two and such. So, all right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back, and then take her up to Jita.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. Now I'm on my way, oh I'm on my way. So stand on the edge of the world with me.
All right, back. You can't trash it, can't consume it either. Where do I live? I'm in Florida. Ace Face, yeah, I'm a big fan of the rattles in the invasion stuff. Now, if you're fighting Edencom, I don't know as much, but this is definitely not set up.
Warp drive active.
I have not flown this ship in I don't know how long. Long time, obviously. This is a T3 cruiser.
Welcome to the
There's an old
Dragons.
Sino on it. Does it have a Sino on it? No.
Warp drive active.
Wouldn't surprise me. Jolly, thank you for following. Welcome. So, what's the Loki for? Well, I'm just flying it to Jita right now. I had been using it for some Sisters of Eve stuff, I think, but I'm not sure I remember. I don't fly this character very often at all, but she can be a good Mimitar Logi pilot, and so I'm going to put her on the side of Edencom
Warp drive
and
active.
working with my Markee Dragon character to be Logi. So we're going up to Jita, we're going to build a few ships and such. Jameson, use the gold. The gold is just meta game stuff. Type exclamation point dancers in chat. Use 10 gold, get a dance, but be careful because it's possible you could not get what you want, but you know, you'll have to see. Yeah. Eugene says, congratulations on Independence Day. Best wishes from Russia. All right. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate that.
Warp drive active.
So these can be configured all kinds of ways. This one is PvE, and you know, I think it's like 627 DPS, and it's cap stable with armor rep. And is this that's just a core probe launcher? All right, it's not a combat one.
Warp drive active.
And heavy assault missiles. These are EM, but it can be changed to anything. These don't have bonuses on missile types. So I'm gonna buy her a bowhead today too. Actually, I have a whole bunch of skill points on this character.
Warp drive active.
3.6 million. And going to finish up all of her stuff for doing remote repping. And then also it's going to go all the way, I can't believe how far I'm going to get with this, all the way here to Mar Battleship 5 halfway through. So this should be about 15 days away from having all of the stuff needed for doing triple nester. 600 DPS low for this? Could be. Could be. I can't remember exactly what I was using this for. I think this has really high resists and everything, and it can run its armor rep all the time. It has EM and thermal 89 and 84% on the resist, so whatever I was using it for, I don't even remember, actually. Doesn't have a cloak on it, so I wasn't using it in null. Thanks for being a calm streamer. Thank you, Jameson.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right. Lots of people like to gank the bowhead because low EHP. No. I've never had one ganked. They're very quick.
Warp drive active.
Jameson, you're 12 and playing Eve.
Warp drive active.
But you're an older player that's been playing for 12 years. Okay. Yeah, okay. Very good. I'm pretty calm. Even when I die, I'm like, damn. I do get excited every once in a while. Yeah. So I'll show you the bowhead ace face. We're gonna build one here. I'm gonna end up transferring this character a few bucks to build this stuff. We're almost up to Jita.
Warp drive active.
So a bowhead, also on the bowhead, you wouldn't run it in low sec or null sec nullsec, you know, maybe, but with an escort, and yeah, and you wouldn't run it in low sec. You know, it's used for carrying fitted ships, and so you'd not only lose that ship, but then you'd lose whatever you're carrying too. Give me an X. Honestly, I haven't been around to the Jaguar yet.
Warp drive active.
Got distracted with other things. But it's still there. So this invasion stuff has caught my attention for sure. I don't know, it seems to be, it's good content.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of an ugly ship, huh? At least that big gap in the ship increases chances of someone missing. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
You fight for Edencom? I've got stuff on both sides. So. Fight for Isk? That sounds like a good fight. It's a Rhea. What happens when that Rhea comes through?
The asteroid is depleted.
There's the Rhea. Is anybody gonna bother him? Wow, he got to warp fast. He got to warp really fast. He must be, must have inertia stabilizers in.
Warp drive active.
There's no more ganking? No, there's still ganking. They have 3 minutes to get them. It's just, you know, that's a 10 billion ISK ship. And then whatever else, is,
Welcome to
you know,
the
in the cargo.
Dragons.
And if they're smart, they have a Sino lit already nearby,
Docking permission requested.
so that if trouble shows up, they jump.
Docking request accepted.
But I don't know these days. Does a scram stop you from jumping to a beacon? All right. I don't have very much stuff here. This right here needs to be deleted. Okay, so now I'm going to build a couple things. Let's see, do I have any money? Not really. Let's see, do I have any money here? Not very much. All right, give her some money. Is Grima Wormtongue in the station working schemes both sides of the world? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Gotta check his Hypernet stuff. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's another Tech 2 blueprint here. And they're just taking all my money with these, bidding on these. 1.14 million to build, 1.9. It's for 4 of them. $400 million, $700 million, makes $300 million a month. I have a formula that I use to figure out what I'm bidding on these. It's really kind of dumb, it feels like. But I want more of these. Yeah, someone's getting really rich.
Welcome to the Dragons.
They're getting about 74 billion. Off of this, which is outrageous, but this is the only place you're finding them. I'm spending basically 2 years of profit on each one of these. Does that tell you that I'm planning on being around the game for a while? Wanda Faye and Lewis, thank you for following. Welcome. I have won one of these already. The problem is I'm going to run out of money. I put 40 on this one as well, 10 on this one. Profit's not nearly as high on this one. So it all depends on the amount of profit as to how much I put in. And the odds are that I will win another one of these, but at what kind of cost? It's like huge cost. The one thing about it is, though, you know, I win it, I can, you know, if this is successful, I can probably redo it and get my money back out of it. But that's kind of what, like, buying a house, you know, you buy a house and it goes up in value, but you don't get the value back out of it until you sell it. Otherwise, you just get use of it. And maybe it's a building that, you know, is commercial building, and you know, so maybe you get some rent off of it or something like that while you own it. But your capital investment, you know, you're looking at 20 years to get your money back. And so where your profit is when you sell it. Now, obviously, to sell it means that you're, I don't know, not going to play anymore or something. I don't know. But which means that selling it doesn't mean anything to you, because you're not going to use the ISK or whatnot. I plan on being around in the game for more than a couple of years into the future. I've been here this long. I don't see any reason why in 10 years I won't still be playing unless they somehow accidentally destroy the game. I have pretty good faith that CCP is not going to do that. So, anyway, yeah, I put money in on these. And, but I put, gosh, into the HyperNet Relay. I'm probably 20 billion deep into it now, maybe more. Maybe 25 billion. And I got one blueprint that I could sell for 50 billion in here. So, yeah. So I'm still ahead of the game, but, you know, that's just actually the law of averages now would say that I ain't gonna win shit for a long time, because I won that other blueprint off of, I put 1.1 billion in tickets in, and it's worth, the final value on it was about 65 billion. I valued it at 50 billion. So anyway, that's my thoughts on that. I'm a little bit all over the place on that, I know, but I'm ramping up my manufacturing again, and so I hope to make good use of these. Any Tech 2 blueprints that I have, they're going to be running 24/7. So, and I have a standing offer. Any of these Tech 2 blueprints, any of you buy like one ticket and you happen to win it and you want to sell it instantly, you contract it to me and I'll pay you 10 billion for it. So, but, you know, that's really a good deal for me, actually. Oh, but you can't make that kind of money out of it. So that I figured could make about 3 billion a year. So I put 6 billion in tickets in. I know past random occurrences do not determine the outcome of future ones. This is
Hail
true.
to the Dragon King, baby.
But over time, if you look at all of them over time, they'll spread out even. So you look at it as a long haul. Naughty Von Dutch, thank you for 8 months as a sub. About 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So I just keep checking these, and I also, on this character, I also look for just original blueprints that are worth getting into. And there's not a whole lot to look at here usually. But on the weekend there does tend to be more stuff. All right. So she has money now. So I'm going to do something here that I kind of already prepped in place before the show. I'm going to get her into a bowhead. She's going to buy a bowhead. And then also all of her stuff for remote rep. So everything but, I'll finish off everything but Hull. Hull will only go halfway. And then all of the Amar stuff all the way halfway through Amar Battleship 5 so that I can get the gonna bring the triple nester up. I don't have enough ISK for that kind of spread. Crixus says, real world comment, commercial real estate is going to tank because of coronavirus. Yes. I agree. And there's things in the market that happen. Your house goes up and down too. The house I'm living in right now was built, I think, 14 years ago. And it is worth less today than it was when it was built. Even though I'm on this lake and everything, I have a beautiful view here, and you know, all this stuff.
The asteroid is
It's still worth
defeated.
less. I rent the place. My landlord tells me to sell it to me, but not until it's worth more than what he paid for it. Or he dies. One of the two. I guess he tells me that something happens to him. The instructions are to offer us to buy it first. So that's good. We've been here for 8 years now, and it's been good. Your IRL goal is to never have loans. It's possible, but on a home loan, how do you get the money to buy it all? We can arrange that. How do you get the money to buy a house? You're going to have to take a loan in that regard. All right, we're going to apply all these skill points. I made sure I put everything in order. Be right. It's 226 days worth. And all of it. There it goes.
Skill training completed.
So, took about 75 days off. Something like that. 12 days left to Amar Battleship 5. Alright. And then finish off the whole repair stuff, and then does some other stuff here. And I got ore freighter in there too. Man, that was a lot. Okay. Let's see
Welcome
here.
to the Dragons.
Let me share my fit for bowhead. My other character. Okay. What are we gonna call this? It's Minmatar. So it's gonna be the rust bucket. Jack Splat, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, there's what a clean bowhead looks like. And I can fit 1.9 million cubic meters worth of ships in it. I think we need to see what skins we got here for it. We have a Minmatar one. Does anybody have any for sale? Oh, they're not a bad price. All right, we're gonna look Minmatar. Kind of ugly, huh? It's got the Minmatar logo on it. No, they're not going to gank this. I've never been ganked in a bowhead, ever. That doesn't mean it can't happen, but it doesn't happen often, especially if you know how to fly them. I mean, you don't load 20 billion worth of ships in it. That would be dumb. That makes you a huge target. But you use the micro warp to warp trick, and you have a however long your cycle time is on this. 10 seconds to warp. And so it won't take you the 26 and a half like she's able to do. And it's got a tank of 709 million or 709,000. You take a considerable amount thrown at it. So I've never even had anybody try to gank my bowhead. Doesn't mean it'll never happen, but many people on Reddit say it's lack of EHP. It's not a battleship. I don't know why they say that. Yeah, you got ganked in a crane outside of Jeddah. Yeah, the blockade runners can get one shot. So anyway, all of my characters that haul stuff around, all of them are into bowheads. So I just built his bowhead last night. It's the school bus. He's Galante. And so here it is, a Galante bowhead. And then Markee Dragon character here. I have a bowhead here. I have 4 or 5 characters now with bowheads. So, and I carry around a lot of my ratting ships with them. So just don't get too brazen on how much you carry. Don't be, if you've got a 4 billion-isk ship, you might do that and a couple like Logis or something like that. But I wouldn't take, go taking 10 billion worth of ships in one of these. At least not out of Jeddah. So yeah, so I haul, because I do missioning and and stuff. It's so many different locations. I've found that this is just really invaluable. So, and like the invasion stuff, it allows you to just pick up and go to wherever the invasion is. So I need a scythe fit, I think. How do you spell scythe? Don't stick 10 marshals in there. SCY. All right. Damn, I never would have got that. All right. I don't know which I should be doing. Which one's better? Scythe or Scythe Fleet Issue? Safe take 3 billion worth of ships in a bowhead? Sure, I think so. You're still at 5 billion though, because you're 2 billion for the bowhead. You just be quick, you don't announce it. Scythe is Logi, Scythe Fleet Issue is Combat. Alright, we want just the Scythe then. I have no idea, so I'm just gonna start looking. Interesting. Jameson found my profile on UWB. Yeah, I only put stuff up there that I really believe in. I fly a lot of other stuff, but I only put stuff up there that I'm like, no, this really works. And I've actually flown them all. So, a BC, you're planning on playing this game. Is it worth it? 100%. So, couple things. One, if you're going to sign up an account, !Eve in chat there, follow the link there for signing up an account. It will give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points. And that doesn't mean anything to you since you have not started playing yet, except that it will save you about 2.5 weeks worth of training. And so you'll find that it's actually very, very valuable. And then this game, I mean, if you're into MMOs, this is the granddaddy. This is the best one out there. It's the most complex. It's the hardest, but it's also the most rewarding. And so it's hard, but if you don't wash out, then you'll just never run out of content and things to do in this game. It's absolutely amazing. So, but 9 out of 10 people who try it wash out. So it's got a high rate on that, but those that stick with it, it's just absolutely the most amazing game. I tried 2 or 3 times when the game first came out, and then I'm just like, I can't do this. And then, I don't know, I guess about 7 years ago now, tried it again, got some help from a corp who took me under their wing and showed me how to do all kinds of stuff and everything, and I've been here ever since. So, yeah. It's been a really good thing. So, and you can try it for free. And then if you want to go Omega and you just want to give it a little bit more of a try, !coupon in chat. There's a coupon code there. Save yourself a little bit, but also it gives a link to our store. Get the starter pack for $5, and it gives you 7 days of Omega time and 250,000 skill points. And you'll be well on your way. And it's a good way to spend just a few bucks trying the paid version. But the free version, you can go many, many, many months on that, having a great time with that, not running out of any kind of content or whatever. And so, yeah, I highly recommend Eve. I just do. I just do. And I'm playing multiple things right now. You know, I've been showing some of this. I'm mining right now. That's what he's doing. We're building some other ships and everything. Baba Frick says Eve is great. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. There's also a giveaway today. ! Giveaway. Get in on that. And drawing that near the end of the show. Another Eve code. Atari VCS. You're here because of Atari VCS. Did they say something about me recently? I think they're sending me one. If you look at the Atari VCS commercial that they did, I'm in it. So I have a little cameo in it. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. You show the trailer. I'm in their trailer. I might be. I haven't looked in quite a while. So, I'm friends with the CEO of Atari, and they ask me to do stuff for them every once in a while. You had a great time yesterday, Bright Valley? Yeah. Does Doc still play? He comes back every once in a while. Every once in a while. Not often. When he does, he causes a stir, and it's really great. But then he disappears. And it goes off doing other things again. All right. So is this kind of a general thing of large ancillary shield booster? It looks like we see 2 of these so far with this. Just kind of eliminating some of these. Alpha suitable. Yeah, Bright Valley, I did have a great time yesterday too. I'm running both sides today in the same system. And I haven't really done... I mean, I got a fleet up, but I've only gone out and run one site. We're going to have... I'm trying to figure out making a scythe here that's going to be good. And I've never flown one before, so I can't say that I'm not very versed with them, and so I don't know if I'm going to make a good fit right off the bat or not. If somebody has a good fit for a scythe that is high skills that they want to share in live shows, feel free to. I'd love to take a look at it. Hey Brian, doing well. How about yourself? So that's going to require multiple people. EC drones, that's from a year ago. So here's a higher end one. Armor maintenance, but doesn't it have bonuses to shield? This one looks interesting. Enjoying a bacon and egg sandwich. Oh, sounds good actually. Do I ever turn off my game setup? Every night. The game machine is only running when I'm doing the shows. So, and it only has games on it. It has nothing else on it other than this web browser. This one looks the most promising to me so far. This one looks interesting too. 3 medium shield boosters. Has no drones in it. Wonder how its power consumption is. Whether or not it's cap stable. Let's find out. Bonuses to logistics drones can be shield or armor. All right. All right. Well, this seems kind of awful. What if I turn that off? 48 seconds. This is a shitty fit. Whole 48 seconds. What kind of fit is that? I mean, come on, really? That's just crap. Right. So not that one. All right, this one's stable. That means a lot. I think that's really important. Kind of resist EM. And if we turn that off, EM is only 34. Might have to change that to thermal for the purposes of what we're doing. War starts at midnight. Oh yeah, so is there a location? Is there anything happening? Like, do I need to do a show tomorrow? Is there is there going to be a war? I mean, I know it starts tomorrow, but is there going to be a big operation? You arrange fits by votes and go from there. Oh yeah, actually I hadn't thought about that. Well, I've gone through all of them now, so what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to build a logi for in invasion space. Triglavians might shoot it. So I think I change this to thermal. And the sensor booster there. Doesn't need to be a really expensive ship. So we need to go thermal, shield amplifier. Help a bit. Still not stellar. If it gets primaried, it'll have to leave. Hey, well, I'll ask tonight on the test side if there's going to be any place I should position myself to watch and view. So hey, this looks fine so far. Let's check out what the drones are here. So it looks like it can do and why are these only Tech 1 bots? Is there Tech 2 versions of these? There is. I should be able to, yeah. So I should change this to Tech 2 versions. Stream test fleets with comms? No, I would just be at a location, not comms. I would and I would just follow whatever the action was. That's why, okay, so I have characters in test, but that's why I won't be in the war. They don't want me broadcasting it. But I can broadcast as an observer that's not on comms, and you know, so all I need to know is the system where it's going to take place, and I'll show up there. So that's all I need. And then I just go from there. And I take like 3 characters out there, all cloaky, and yeah, just watch the festivities. Right, so what I'm trying to figure out here is what really should I put in here. It looks like I can do 5. How much drone bandwidth does it have? 45. So does that mean we could actually do 4 mediums and a light? Or do the drones get targeted and that's a bad idea? Let me just buy some drones here. I don't know if I'm going to lose drones, you know, here or not. All right. Hey, Jagamonster, how's it going, buddy? All right, let's play around with this a little bit. Like, you can't fit much more in there. If you do that, well, then there's only 5 megabit left. And so it'd be something like that. It'd just be completely focusing on shields. Which most of the stuff that you're flying against Triglavians are shield. There is no, so there's auto shield regen in ships. There is no auto armor regen in ships. I've never seen such a thing. So I think this is going to be my fit. Dino barbecue on the menu. Man, I gotta tell you, with coronavirus stuff, usually 4th of July, we're barbecuing with friends and hanging out, having a few drinks, watching fireworks, whatever. And just not happening this year. So we got invited to a party and we turned them down. I think people are foolish for going to the parties. I can tell you that my camera here, this right here, this will pick up fireworks being shot all over the neighborhood tonight, but they appear pretty small. You know, they're gonna appear like this big on the screen, even if they're big balloons or whatever. It's just not gonna be very big. Hey, well, I think that this feels about as good as it's going to get for the moment. And this is just a pure Logi ship. I don't know what I'm going to call it. It's a druid. Hey, I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'll bring them in case I bring an extra one in case I blow one up. Take these extras with us. Hop into one of these. See what it feels like here. Yeah, I guess it looks pretty good. Damn, those colors are bright. Well, the T2 Logi is, from what I'm being told, more of a combat ship than it is a Logi. So, I don't know. I mean, what else have we got here? So we got a couple of these ships. Yeah, maybe I just didn't even think about it. Let me look. I mean, all right, so what is T2 Logi? In the side fleet issue, this is about the best it's get. Scimitar? Where is that? Oh, here. I don't even have the skills. Oh, it's a lot more expensive too. Yeah, okay. Well, all right. It's something Grim Targa, 200 bits. How about 200 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Grim. Put another $2 on the show fund. Thank you much. Okay, so I can see that I probably want to train into this. All right, it's about 30 days worth of training I just added there. And it won't start for 12 days,
The
so,
asteroid is depleted.
or actually more than that, 20 days. Okay, I got a ways of training to go. I spent all of my XP I had, all of it, today. All right. It's all good. So there we go. A couple of those ships. So the only thing that she's doing today is Logi. Apparently I have some other stuff around here. Oh, look at all that. Bunch of packages I never opened. Okay, so she's got a destination and just carrying 2 ships worth about 30 million each. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm gonna head over there now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I see somebody posted Scimitar Fit in live shows. What you really do is you just drag and drop the link so that it can be clicked on and then looked at. Other than this is just a mess in here. Sabriggs, thank you for following. Welcome.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Marokev, 2 months as a sub. How about 20 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Am I on comms today for fleet? I'll get there maybe. I've got a fleet available, but nobody is asked to join yet. Because it's been a little bit different today. Oh, this doesn't go very far out on this one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Come on, finish your warp.
Warp drive active.
I need to make a new new Insta. That one's not very good. What comms should you use? I haven't set all this up yet. So, I don't know, my idea is harebrained today. Because I've also got my Triglavian guy out there. He did not finish looking for the other towers that were out there. He can be used as a scout, but Overflow Nightmare, yeah. For some things, they're very good.
Warp drive active.
This feels kind of like a waste. Flying 2 cruisers out here with just this. I mean, it's fine. Just feels a little funny. This ship is a transport ship. It's a freighter. Designed for transporting fitted ships. And I have 2 ships in here. Phil Crumbs says thanks. Thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. What is the ship used for? You mean the Nightmare? Well, it's a laser-based ship. It's used in a lot of incursion stuff. But also, it's a good laser-based sniper. There are some missions that it's really good for.
Warp drive active.
We need some trucking music. I don't have I have driving music, but not trucking music. Some good country songs. That's one thing, Monster Cat does not have country. At least I've never heard it. Grim Targa, you need a new corp. This one is dead. Exclamation point air hogs for high sec and null. And exclamation point Moose Army for null test alliance. And thank you for those 200 bits. There is 200 gold. Thank you, thank you. Another $2 on the show fund. He is in Air Hogs. Oh, fuck. Really? Grim Target, you're in Air Hogs? So did you see what I wrote the other night in Discord? He's not in Air Hogs.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. High-sec stuff's a little disjointed at the moment. And talking to him about getting that better. I mean, there's a ton of high-sec, so we're going to right next door to where we live. We live in Woos. And you'll see a lot of people around here that are blue to me. But since we started taking on null stuff as well, which I don't participate in any of the null stuff because if I did, I'd have to drop out of test because they're not part of test. And I was just thinking that would cause a conflict. So I haven't participated in any of the null stuff that they're doing. But plenty of people around in high sec, plenty of people around. Both are hard to get into, meaning that it'll take you a few days to get into them. You got to jump through some hoops. You got to do an interview on comms and everything. But they're good. They're good corps and alliances. So.
Warp drive active.
We need a dedicated hauler ship for packaged ships. Yes, it's called a freighter. Terrace. In all seriousness, it's a freighter. I mean, this is a freighter too, but it's just regular freighters. If they're packaged. This one right here, I can pop these ships out while I'm flying along. I took a bowhead out the Luminaire races a few years ago. Took a bowhead out to the finish line where everybody was abandoning their shuttles and then podding themselves so they'd appear back at the start again so they could do the race again. And so there was just hundreds and hundreds of shuttles there. So I was going around scooping them all up with one of these. So you can scoop assembled chips with this as well. So yeah. And then you can also pop them out for the people. So if I was doing fleet operations where we had a lot of people dying in ships or whatnot, and we were all flying the same thing, they could fly up and access it and grab one, or I can pop them out. So Kilf says happy 4th. Thank you, buddy. 244th birthday of the United States of America today.
Warp drive active.
I'm almost up there, and then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. I have not decided exactly how I'm going to proceed today. Can I explain what I'm doing right now in the game? It's kind of funny. I feel like I've done nothing but that all show. I'm transporting some ships to a battle area. We just built some Logi ships. And then I have characters on both sides of the battle in there, and we're going to take a look at things. Bright Valley. It's been 44 years since high school. So you're a little bit older than me.
Warp drive active.
Now I wonder if I have any alignment to the Triglavians on this character. Wow, I don't have hardly any alignments with this character. Nope. Nothing with Edencom. Nothing with Triglavians. Wonder if that means I'll get attacked by both. Never been attacked by Edencom. If you have low standings with them, they will. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I can find out today. Because I have a Pro Triglov character in the system right there. I docked up with him. I was looking for the towers, but I docked up because I found a wreck at one of the towers. And there was 166 million in loot, so I stole it. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. This is Eve. I took it. They both probably leave you alone until you pick a side? I doubt it. I think that, well, we can test that too. But I don't think that that's true. Okay, there's nothing on the gate here.
Warp drive active.
I was just cleaning up the littering. Yeah, somebody crashed their spaceship there and left the wreck. Yeah, with neutral standing, Triggs will shoot you, Edencom will not. That is my understanding as well. I do believe that's the way it works.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I'm going to unload this guy, and then we're going to hop into my Triglavian character. Hey. Thaddeus, thank you. Hey, we're gonna go check out this last tower that was there.
Warp drive active.
So I'm looking for the Triglavians. What I wanted to find was whether or not we could identify if there was more than 2 of these whir posts in the system. Hateless was here earlier and said he saw a system that had 3. So, trying to figure out, you know, how much and where and everything. Ibis and an Algos. The other wreck is gone. Ibis. Rookie ship.
Asteroid is
Ibis.
depleted.
So this is, oh, there's Hateless again. What happened to you going to sleep? So, alright. So, yeah, well, see, I have positive alignment with Triglavians. So they're not bothering me at all. And it's not much, because it says it's 0.0, but it's enough that they're not bothering me. So, yep. You can tell because they're white to you instead of different color, instead of red. Alright, so we're going to go looking at the other asteroid belts in here, seeing if there are more.
Active.
Edencom's not here. This is all Triglavians. So I'm not being attacked. I will get attacked by Edencom if I run into them. Oh, what is that? Jeez Christ, there's 2 entropic disintegrators here. Holy shit. Let's go through the gate. There's no gate here. These are guns. Alright, folks. There are 2 of them here. And you saw that they just shot the rats. Vex, what the heck? Have to go to the Army Salute for America. Have a great
Holy
time.
shit.
See you after.
What do you do?
All right.
Rob banks for a living? Now
Thank you.
Markee can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Thank you, Vex. And yeah, you're a vet too, aren't you? Thank you for your service. Yeah, unfortunately this year we're not doing anything because we don't have, because of the coronavirus stuff. So, yeah. Vex, thank you very much for the $20. I'm going to put that on the show fund. And we've got enough to get the capture card. It looks like it's going to be a few days before I order it. Because this money doesn't come in immediately. So, it's going to be a couple days before I order it. And then we're building up to whatever the next thing is that we're going to do for the show. So, you know. Okay, so this is a dual one. Gee whiz. So if a fleet of ships was to show up here for Edencom, that these would shoot them. You heard that corona cases in Florida is going up rapidly? Dude, we're hitting new records all the time. We're over 10,000 a day. It is absolutely crazy here. Things are getting locked down again and everything. So, yeah. Does the invasion process end when there's no more usable, suitable systems for the triggers to conquer? I don't know. Yeah, they closed most of the beaches here. The fireworks shows, it's interesting, the fireworks shows are still happening. What they did was they turned it more into like a drive-in movie type thing. You pay for a car, you stay in your car pretty much. You know, maybe be like a giant tailgate party. People bring the barbecues out in their pickup trucks. Which would be fun, and you could maintain a pretty good distance from other people and be around other people. But the problem is that public restrooms are one of the places where you are most likely to catch infection. Oh my God! Okay. So here's one of the things here. So this is one of the new Triglavian industrials. I hope that we can fly these one day. They apparently fit together modularly, that this portion fits up in here and you can put them together for more cargo space. Yeah, the whole bathroom situation is a problem. It's public bathrooms are on the list of some of the highest concentration of corona in the air. So you're doing nice public distancing, social distance until you go to the bathroom. Called your first daughter Corona? Yeah, I'd call her by her nickname now. Or she may want that. It's unfortunate. I'd be like, if there was a Marcus, that's my real first name, if there was a Marcus virus pandemic, I'd probably just start letting everybody call me Markee. Yeah. But I asked my friends not to call me Markee. Alright. So, now, seeing this here, this is what deploys the warp hosts. And so it just kind of struck me as odd, like, are they going to deploy a third one here? So we have found 4 of them in this system so far. All right, we're going to go on to the next system, or next asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
By the way, this is probably where I died yesterday. What's the range on them? 100 and something. They'll shoot at you way further than that, but they won't start hitting you till like 100 or so. Oh my God, there's 2 more here. And they are shooting these guys. There's 2 more here. Oh my God. Are there any other player wrecks here? No. Wow, so there are 2 more here. It melted my face. Well, kind of. I can handle 2 of them shooting me simultaneously, but I can't handle the response fleet. Alright, so this is 5 now. No. This is 6 of them I found in the system. So these could be really good content, you know? The response from these, if you go and kill these or start shooting at them, the fleets are big. Yeah, I got killed in my rattlesnake from the response fleet. I wasn't shooting the post. Somebody else in the fleet did. Oh my god, here's another one. No wrecks here. They look kind of like the gates, but they don't spread out. They're guns. They are definitely guns. So if I was showing up in one of my other ships, is that missing an arm on it? Why, this one looks different. Or is it hidden behind the words here? Oh, I'm looking at it from the side. Oh yeah, okay. Very good. I was like, it's missing an arm. But you're right, I'm looking at it from the side.
Warp drive active.
This is kind of incredible. Well, why am I marking them? In case we want to bring in a fleet to attack them. Another one. Two. Gee whiz. Oh. The Navy stopped here. Is this 4th of July event? No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, well, I'll clean this stuff up. The game looks better windowed than yours does full screen. Maybe it's just a resolution thing. Slayer, thank you for following. Welcome. So, yeah, we've got 2 more disintegrators here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we found 9 of these so far. Who you're fighting, is this PvP or PvE? Yeah, it's a hybrid. It's you fight on the sides of the PvE that fight against each other. It's kind of a hybrid thing.
The asteroid is depleted.
So there's a lot of wrecks here. And we're pulling in some loot. $1 million worth so far. Is it 1 response fleet per gun or per site? Yeah, I don't know. The fleet that took me out so quick when they landed. I didn't realize what was going on. I thought that they were going to blow up the other person who shot at the gate. And they landed and then they warped off, and when they warped back they all landed on top of me. And I was 100k away from the gun. So, and they got me scrammed. I put some salvage drones on this because I was like, I'm finding all this stuff out here, and I'm like, well, I may as well salvage it. It can be good money. And I don't know if this is a roaming fleet or if it's a response fleet. Because these towers, they'll shoot at you if you land here and you're not positive alignment to them. But if you but I don't know if they got any sort of other response that happens. You want to kill it? Well, we've killed a few. Didn't you say you'd killed one? Well, I picked up somebody else's hateless. When they're on stations, you can kill them pretty easy. You could do it solo in a rattlesnake. You just have to whittle down the whole fleet. And then the response fleet, when it's killed, you can kill the tower. Yeah, this amount of stuff right here, we'd have to have 10 rattlesnakes. Which I don't think we're going to get that kind of fleet together today. Gideon Cox, thank you for following. Welcome. We're finding good stuff today, though. Yeah, I think you can prove your worth on what you can do for like one of the towers in the fleet on a station. That way, if you get into trouble, you can just dock. So we took out 2 of them on stations yesterday. It was a lot of work, though. Until we had more numbers, and then it went better. When you have multiple pilots out there, then they'll switch targets before you have to dock up. So yeah, I don't think we're going to get any big formal fleets together today. To be sure. Alright, we got everything yet? No. I wonder what my salvage drone skills are on this guy. They're all the way at the top. Alright. In-game channel is live shows, LIVESHOWS. We do not have a fleet at the moment or anything, though. I've just been going through mapping these. And part of the thing is that, so we worked in here yesterday and we ran into some issues in these asteroid belts. What I didn't realize was how deployed these are in the asteroid belts. They're everywhere now. And it may be that they just deploy a new one every few hours or something like that. I'm not sure. But I don't know what they're going to get up to. We've seen up to 2 of them in a single, as many as 2 of these posts in a single asteroid belt. Wow, 57 pixels. Just had triplets hanging up your Eve keys. Well, a couple things. A couple comments on that. One, we never quit playing Eve. We just take vacations. So maybe you just need a long vacation. Triplets is going to be a lot of work. The best way to secure your assets in the game for long term is to any ISK that you have, turn it into Plex, buy Plex with it, and sit on the Plex. And so that is the best way. Plex value or ISK value goes up and down, but the Plex value tends to always be the same. And so if there's inflation, it'll be worth a lot more when you come back. So yeah, that's my thought. Have I ever considered to dress as a dragon? No. Wizard, not a dragon. Oh my god, the salvage is really only 127,000. I've been sitting around here like doing this, and it's 127,000 in salvage. That is some really shitty salvage. What the hell? I actually honestly expected that the salvage would be worth more than this, and they're still salvaging. I'm kind of stunned. Gotta fight the Triglavians? Well, I have my other character here to fight them. I think you guys can ever do anything with the Ultima IP. I believe Richard Garriott may buy it back from them. That's an educated guess. What can I do with the frozen corpse? I hope later that they'll be of use. Wait, so are all of these failing on salvage or what? I mean, I'm interested to see what's left in the... There's only a couple of wrecks left. I can't believe that... Oh, there we got something else. Worth 38,000. Oh my god. This is some of the worst salvage ever. Biofuel. I believe that corpses may be used in a weapon in the future. I got a couple more things. 40,000 and 172,000. Wow, that one doubled what I had gotten. Gee whiz. That's so pitiful. And I got 1.5 million in loot.
Warp drive active.
If nothing else, this character being positive on this
Hail
side
to the
makes a good
Dragon
scout
King, baby.
for knowing what we're going to run into. Only 57 pixels, re7, 12 months. All right. How about 120 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. All right. Nothing going on here. No posts. Just some rats.
Warp drive active.
Wait, most Edencon chips are T2, so you can't salvage them with drones? What's my overview called again? A Dragon's Overview? I don't know, it's in live shows. The live shows channel. Alright, so you say I need to come down here with a salvager. Then, to salvage those in order to get the value out of them.
Warp drive active.
So, there's another one. It's shooting them. All of a sudden, this becomes a very hostile place to miners. No, the reason that I think that corpses may have a value in the future is that the Moloch.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's a Titan that has a corpse bay that you can only put corpses in it. Something like that. Which leads me to believe that maybe in the future there will be some value to corpses. Like, could they be used as fuel in weapons or whatever? Like a Titan, special Titan weapon that is 3 times as strong if you use 100 corpses as fuel along with it. So, this game needs zombies. Nah. I think it's almost going to be required if we're going to do fleets in here. It's almost going to be required that I'm using a scout or whatnot that can scout these areas out. Because this shit's going to tear us apart otherwise.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if I could burn back to gate in a freighter. God, here's another one. I don't know if I could burn back to gate in a freighter if I came in here and my freighter started getting attacked. Like, could I make it back to the gate? The problem is that they web you as well. So a freighter could end up going extremely slow. The other thing, now, let's just talk being really evil. If I am, let's put this guy in a Macarial and have him positive alignment to Triglav, and then I watch gates where people are coming through with their freighters, and if there's Triglavians there on the gate, I bump the freighter. The freighter will never make it to warp before it dies. And if I bump it off of the station, in fact, I could bump it off in this. They'll die for sure. It's pretty cruel, but it's truth. I'm amazed at how many of these there are in this system now.
Warp drive active.
Well, and there's nothing at this one. All right. Guess I gotta leave some of them without something in them.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's going to be interesting now, thinking of my trucking career. I have to know exactly where the difference between Edencom and Triglavian systems, victory systems, they all show up as Triglavian invasion. The Edencom ones I can get through just fine. Triglavian ones, I don't know. Depends on how many of them there are. It could get really hairy. You could end up having an escort for all freighters in the future. That's and the escort is pro Triglav.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
If the transporter is not pro Triglav,
Welcome to the
then
Dragons.
the Edencom ones can attack them, I think. Alright, another disintegrator in here. I don't know how many we're up to, but let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 11, 12 of these we found.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Paco, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dodro Covicio, something like that. Thank you as well. I don't know if the Edencom would scram. I may have to take this character into a system that has that. The other way to do it is pro Edencom, pro Triglov on the same character. See, this guy being pro Triglov, they're not shooting at me at all. And I've heard of it being done. Now, Hateless, I have one person who said that they did end content with the same character in both sides, and the hit was less than the positive that they got. And so I don't think it's a 1-for-1 all the time. Basically what he said was is that he was able to logi the that end room stuff and get positive from that on both sides by doing it for both different sides. And now I was just told this, so I can't tell you if that's true or not. It needs to be proven. But it seemed pretty logical. So I don't know if you can find out which systems are which. Let's see here. Show info on this system. It doesn't show anything about its status. So, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I already marked this one, okay. So, if that's the case, then all my freighter characters need to go through and do that so that they can both be Edencom won't shoot on sight until you are negative 1.0 with them. Are you sure? I can test that. This guy is negative 0.01 or something like that.
Drive active.
But Edencom will shoot you on sight if you go into one of their posts, I would think. So it's just when you encounter them on gates or whatever. Alright, last asteroid belt.
Warp drive active.
Alright, none in here too.
Warp drive active.
Well, nothing like landing right on top of them. So you think they won't shoot me? They're not shooting me. Huh.
The asteroid is depleted.
Look at that. So basically, all you got to do is go and shoot Edencom a couple of times for a couple of ticks. With your freighter characters, you could probably do it in a Corvette, and then you'll get just enough alignment so that the Triglavians leave you alone and Edencom doesn't shoot you. Alright, I guess that's the answer. Huh. That's not this character right here, it's my miner getting attacked by some rats. He's just taking care of them like normal. Alright, I am very surprised that that this is not attacking me. Too far away to shoot at him. Moment here. These guys keeping distance on purpose. Is this what their distance is that they like? Because I can't shoot that far. I may have to get different ammo here. This ammo may not be working for me. Maybe we need to put a grapple on here. I think I'm going to need different ammo because I can't catch these guys. I just can't get close enough. They're orbiting me at like 50. There's different type of ammo. That's 51. It's 31. I usually carry some of this. I don't have any close by whatsoever. Yeah, an AB on this instead of the web. I don't know. See, everything else will get a lot closer and I'll hit them. And the web is for little frigates. Are they shooting EM at me? This will tell me. Yes, 100% EM. I have 93% resist on EM. It's good. Now, how far away am I from the... Remove them from the overview, but he's not on the overview. Oh, yes, he is. There he is. All right, so we need to move closer to this so that I can, when he's gone, I can attack the other stuff that's here quicker. And maybe I should replace the tractor beam with a Tech 2 salvager for salvaging these if it's true that the salvage drones are causing a lot of waste. It'll take them a little bit to wear him down. They'll get him though. And then hopefully I can just hit everything here. The other thing is I could just put Mess on instead of Mystic, and I got 51k range. They're at 50 from me. If I'm going toward them, I can maintain close enough. How can salvage drones cause waste? That's what somebody else was saying, that since these are T2 ships, that it's wasteful. So maybe I change this for a salvager. Try it. I haven't done very much with this guy in these sites, and so, you know, it's still learning, figuring things out. Like, I don't think this is a fit that I've posted yet because I haven't done enough with it. Yeah, so I have an MTU, and then, you know, T2 salvager. I may have one sitting in the station up here. One of my characters. Oh, I have a T1 salvager. I'm looking at my other character here. Yeah, it's just T1. Sorry, the frame rate gets low when I take focus away from it. Balrogs. Killing some Edencom at the moment. John says 7-day daily skin rewards suck supreme arse. What's the point in getting them? I'm right there with you. I don't understand it. Except for maybe for brand new players, they think it's something great. The rest of us, not so much. Okay, when he's gone, this will should be another spawn here. It should give me a little bit of a challenge. I hope. The gifted skins in the daily rewards, yeah, they're 7-day skins. All right, He's about to blow up. Let's see what else spawns here. Jamming me. Bastards. Damn, why am I having such a hard time killing it? Just a rook. Not a big fan of this damage application. Seems to be kind of rough. Maybe it's because he's getting wrapped. Not wrapped by this kitsune. Ooh, a whole bunch more. Switch the drones over to these things that are jamming me and dampening me. They won't get knocked off if I lose my target like that. Right there. Tank seems to be holding up fine. Don't really seem to be targeting my drones. Damn it. I'm losing target on everything? Like, surely I gotta be able to target whatever's dampening me. There is EM component in Triglavian. There's some of them that shoot EM. That's why in my Monster Invasion Smasher Rattlesnake Fit that there is an EM in there. Did I kill him? I killed whatever. Are they leaving now? Did I win? What are these guys fighting? It says that they're fighting. What are they fighting? So quiet again. Yeah, that shit's really loud. I turned my weapon sounds down again even. So I get paid for doing that site. I got 5.985 million. All right. It's kind of an odd number, but okay. I don't know. Do I get loyalty points for that at all? Let me look at my journal. Nope, no loyalty points. Alright. Oh yeah, I definitely need a salvager. Okay, can I get a... Yeah, let's pull everything in, and then spelled salvage wrong, but who cares?
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
Hope I can run this T2 salvager. I actually don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Appears that I can. Okay, we'll see if this makes a difference. I can tell you that the salvage of the last site I did was absolutely horrible. It was like 200,000 worth of stuff on the salvage. It was absolutely horrible.
Warp
So
drive active.
we'll see what happens. Want you to help out with the Noctis? Nah. Thanks, though. I really want to figure out my efficiencies here. Alright, well, that one item there is more than... I accidentally hit a button that caused me to go forward. Is more value than all of it that I did on the last one. If there are T2 salvage modules, why aren't there T2 salvage drones? It's been a common question forever. This guy could probably fly a Noctis or something to do more salvage. But typically you're fighting for salvage in these sites. Like, other people just swoop in and start salvaging everything. So 2.4 million in loot from that. Nothing. Only gotten this one piece so far. Nothing. Well, if all I get is that one piece out of all of this stuff, I'd really say that maybe the salvage drones aren't so bad. I don't know if I believe that the salvage drones can't do it. I think the salvage drones
Welcome
just
to
take
the Dragons.
longer on T2 stuff to get it, and it'll still have the same amount of stuff. That is my belief. Raven Spurn, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm open to my interpretation being incorrect or wrong, but that is my take on it, is that the salvage drones will still get T2 salvage. They just take longer. They have more failed attempts. But they don't like lose more available product here. See, I keep salvaging these and there's nothing in them. And it's a T2 salvager. I don't think my salvage, I think you have to have what? Do you have to have level 5 skills for? So, I have max skills for salvaging. The only thing that I could do would be to run something that had rigs in it or whatever for better salvage. Actually, I think there's actually an implant or two for better salvage, but I think it's just quicker. I don't think it like salvages more. I think it's just quicker. But so far, I've gotten an item out of only one thing. Oh, there we go. We got something else here. Worth 12,000. Yeah, same shit as what I've been getting from the drones. Implant speed is 5%-ish. Yeah. And then Hype says, everywhere I read says salvaging rewards calculated before you salvage, so it support the theory that it's not linked to what you are salvaging it with. Yep, I think what you're salvaging it with is just a speed factor and not a value factor. And if it doesn't matter, then you just bring in your salvage character that just sits here and salvages everything. You've gotten up to 30 million in salvage in these sites? Alright, well, I'm at 530,000 currently. The Triglavian salvage is much more valuable. as possible to these sites in Armor Vindi. An Edencom site? I guess so. You'd say that your average is 14 to 15 million in salvage from these sites? My experience is nowhere even close to that. I've gotten about... I got 608,000 off of this one. I got 500,000 off of the last one. Not very good.
Warp drive active.
Now I get much better when I'm salvaging Triglavians.
Warp drive active.
Salvage drones don't automatically salvage and they should? Absolutely they automatically salvage. Launch them, hit F. There's a wreck here. It's an ibis.
Warp drive active.
Just don't have anything targeted whenever you go to salvage, and they'll salvage all of your stuff. If you're trying to salvage other people's stuff, it's different.
Warp drive active.
What do we got here?
Warp drive active.
If you're thinking the T2 drones are not worth using when you're out fighting things, you're not fighting things that are valuable enough. If that makes sense. I'm gonna look at one more of these and then dock up.
Warp drive active.
This ship right here, it's a billion. It's a battle cruiser. Oh, jackpot. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of seems like maybe it's not been a good jackpot on these things. Looks pretty much like they decimated a Edencom fleet here. Well, okay, so 4.3 million off of that first piece of salvage. That's encouraging. It's fitted. Alright, so if I get a couple of these 4 million ones, I mean, that just really starts paying for things. So that one was 12,000. Nothing off that one. Alright, so $4.5 million. This is starting to look like a much better average. And then the loot here, I don't know, unless there's something special in it, it's been about 1.5, 2 million each one of these sites. This one's taking a long time. No, so we're at 8.5 million. All of a sudden, the salvage is looking a lot better, right?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Morph, thank you for following. Welcome. With stuff like this, I wonder if I should go get a Noctis or something. The Noctis may not be necessary, though. I honestly, last Noctis I built, I didn't even put it full of salvagers. Salvaging. Must have finished the last one not getting anything. So we're up to a little over 9 million. I think drones could do the same thing. Salvage drones. In all honesty. I could try testing it. I think officially I'm not going to be doing any fleet stuff today. There's another 1.5 million, so we're up to about 12 million.
The asteroid is depleted.
You can run 2 cerebral accelerators at one time. What? Really? I never heard of that. Seriously, I've never heard of that. Not sure that's true. Otherwise, I'd pop a whole bunch of them at once. Are you sure it just doesn't override the last one you popped? Doesn't just nullify that one? Okay, so Bright Valley, go look at your character and then augmentations. You could run in 2 of them right now. Go look at your character, then augmentations, and tell us if they're in 2 different slot numbers or just 1. Or if there only shows 1 accelerator in there. Send me a screenshot. Well, just tell me. What slot numbers are they in? Or is there's 2 of them running and they're in the same slot number? And are you on a client where you've switched characters without closing the game? 4 and 10. 4 is not an accelerator slot. 10 is. Yeah, 10 is the booster slot. 4 is there's never any boosters that go in there. That's a regular implant. Now there is an implant, isn't there, that that you can put in that boosts cerebral accelerators? I think there is such a thing. I've never used it before because I just put in stuff that's, you know, all of the you know, the stuff for improved learning. What's the name of one in number 4? In slot 4. Alright, I'm getting the drones out on this too. Standard cerebral accelerator in slot 4. Up to about 14 million. All right. Well, Saturday shows are a bit shorter, and I'm gonna call a close to this one pretty soon here. So let's do final call on giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and get in on that. It is starter pack, 250,000 skill points in 7 days of mega time, and then we'll be calling it a day. Tuesday we're going to be doing Eve. Wednesday we're going to be doing Outbreak. Thursday we're going to be doing Outbreak or Legends of Aria. And Friday we're going to be doing Legends of Aria, and Saturday haven't decided yet. So for those people who've been pining for one of the Markee Dragon masks in Legends of Aria, you're going to have a chance to win one again. I have people asking me all the time, can I buy one of those from you? Nope, you can only win them. Newbie Accelerator, under 35 days of age, slot 4. Alright. So, there we go. So, you got 2 of them in, Bright Valley. Alright. I believe you. Wow. Didn't know that was possible. There you have it. Okay. Cool. Didn't know you could stack those. Yeah, actually, the show's been 4.5 hours already this morning. About the normal length of 4 or 5 hours, about the normal length of my Saturday shows. Alright, so hopefully everybody's getting in on that that hasn't already. I'll draw here in a couple minutes. I keep finishing these and not noticing. So the salvage has been much better off of this one. 14 million, kind of eyeballing it, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad actually.
The asteroid is depleted.
Asteroid depleted. Alright, well, send him back up to station. God, my miner's here. Maybe that's what I need to do so the Triglavians don't bother them. I need to just shoot a couple of Edencom with my miners. Oh, man, it just seems so wrong, though. Right? Then they wouldn't get shot by Triglavians. Use a Noctis. Yeah, there's some bonuses for the Noctis and everything. But if you're casually doing it and you don't need to sit and watch it, you actually get like a Tristan or something like that and just use salvage drones. Another 250,000. So we're around 15 million. Well, actually here we can find out for sure. This is how much we got off this. Oh, 11.5 million. Wait, what happened to my 15 million that I thought that we got? It just must have been adding wrong. All right, so 11.5 million. Still, not bad. All right, what do we got in here? 5 million worth. Nice. All right. So there we have it. Well, this has been interesting. I've actually learned some stuff today. Like, slot 10 is a starter cerebral accelerator. Jesus Christ, Bright Valley. That busts the whole theory. What's in slot 4?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's the newbie accelerator. Maybe it's... Anyway, don't worry about it.
Docking
So,
permission requested.
learned a lot on the stuff today of the alignments and
Docking
everything.
request
Like,
accepted.
you go and shoot a couple of Edencom and get like, you know, your standings adjusted twice. And then you have enough that the Triglavians won't bother you anymore, and it's not bad enough that the Edencom is shooting you. So it's a very interesting thing here, and maybe that's how my freighter characters are going to get around getting shot at. But it provides more complexity in things, because now I have to think about whether or not I have some combat characters that are also freighter pilots, and 2 of them are. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. So you just realized the CCP isn't doing anything for Independence Day or Canada Day. Did you know that they're not an American company? Did you know that they're Icelandic? And did you know that they actually did do something for 4th of July? And it is... in here. Store is currently unavailable. How interesting. Okay, it's not there at the moment. Anyway, there are some skins. So, anyway, you emailed me the screenshot. You actually emailed it to me. Alright, I'll look at it later. Okay, so we're going to do the draw on this. It's for the starter pack. Congratulations to Roy Itwin, who says hi. Congratulations, Roy. There you go. So. All right, Bright Valley, I see what you mailed to me. I can't show it on the show because it's on the wrong computer. But he has an accelerator in slot 10 and in slot 4. It's real. All right. It's illogical they celebrate Easter. You do know that Easter is a global holiday. Yeah, anyway. Tuesday, everybody. Tuesday, we will see you all again, and I look forward to seeing y'all. Have a good couple of days. Those of you in the United States, happy birthday, 244 years. Don't burn your fingers on the fireworks, and don't go get into crowds and be dumb. There you go. All right. See you all Tuesday.
Take it back, please take it back. We've been through too much, I can't